Welcome everyone, welcome another Google Dream. Today is Monday and I made it. I made it. I'm a little bit fried today. I must admit I'm a bit fried because I started the day ultra early today. So early in fact that it was, well, no, I was gonna say it was almost yesterday. Not really, but huge W. I was able to get a lot of stuff done, and a lot of stuff I was a little bit afraid to do in the beginning. So huge W. I took a little bit of courage there and I started with things I was postponing. I didn't want to do. Well, well. Today, of course, we're gonna keep modeling. Well, no. Working on the Sailor Moon animation. Putting bones on those particles so that they can export properly to Unity. So, on last Frenchie stream, she got a huge raid over there. I saw the consequences of the raid over there. Sorry because I aped kinda fast over there. This weekend for some reason I slept a lot. I slept kinda too much. But all good. Big legal. I guess I was tired or something. I don't know. But well, what can I say? Today the weather is amazing. It is ultra sunny. It looks a bit like a summer day. Not fully, but kinda. And other than that, this weekend we got a lightning storm. It was kinda intense, but well, all good. Sure. This is where we left off. Let me get into position there and let's start animating because last time I asked Sailor Moon, she was not gonna animate herself, eh? So well, it is what it is. We have to grind this, but it's gonna be great when we're done and it's gonna be a cool portfolio piece. Not only the animation, because the animation could work as the previous version we had in Blender, right? But we wanna make it so that it can work inside the game. Every time the player wants to press the button to transform, it should be able to trigger properly. If the particles didn't have their own bones or they were not baked to any bone, they will spawn like at 0, at the spawn point, and that's illegal. You wouldn't be able to see them, you know? You are fighting a boss and you want to transform and your particles are at the safe point. That's illegal. Okay, so let me put a little bit of background music over there. And let's keep animating here, eh? Yes. Are you gonna be streaming today, Frenchie? Because I saw you were launching a game, but might be for fun. You never know. If you were going to be... Sorry, my internet is crashing. No problem, Frenchie. No problem. You wanted, but your internet... Oh... Hope it gets fixed. So you cannot even... Oh no! That's illegal! What? Not even videos or series or dramas there. No. To do it in your... Oh no! Your data. Hope you got a good data plan over there. And hope the thingy gets fixed soon, eh? Hopefully I have for... Well, yeah. Nice. So don't worry, don't feel compelled to stay because let me see, because sometimes Twitch gives you transcoding and sometimes it doesn't. If we have transcoding, you can select today we don't have it. It is random. So you can only watch like at a 1080p. And that will destroy your data plan, Frenchie. So I understand, eh? No problem at all. You have unlimited. Then you No problem. I didn't say anything there. Let's go. Then, okay, no problem. A little bit inconvenient because you have to watch from your phone. Maybe you can use it as a hotspot too. You can use your phone as a modem, right? And you can connect with your PC there. Maybe if it is more convenient for you to do it like that. The phone will get a bit warm, but so you can be here a little, but I'm gonna do yeah, no problem. No problem at all, Frenchy. As you could see the other day, I could not. I was there, I had the tab open for you, but I could not stay for very long. And I got EP there and I aped. I fall asleep. I saw the raid, but I voided there. Larry lost 10% of battery. Oh no! You tried that, didn't work. Yeah, well, no problem. You can do everything like on the phone there. So put a few videos over there, do your chores. Huge W. Gonna be here doing my Blender chores here, animating here for a bit. Make W. Oh. Let me see. Hey, Melo! Let's flip and go. Gonna stop my phone. And if it works on PC, you will be there. See you. No problem. Huge W. Hope you're doing great, Melo. So your notifications ultra late this weekend. I was eating like a criminal. But well. Hopefully, I think I saw. Was it Stardew collab this time with Cherry? I missed it. They are nice. But the body's there. Okay. So did we fully fix this? Let me fix once and for all the I think she's not wearing the skirt there. The particles, these little circles for the magic kit. Mr. Maro, what the flip? So early. Mr. Maro, welcome back. Behind the bushes there. What? Look at flower. Let's flip and go. Yeah. I ate too much this weekend. To the point I am not ultra proud of it. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Today I got up so early that I got to do quite a few things this morning, so it's fine. We need a rest. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes the body just shuts you down. It's like no cooking. You are not escaping the bed. You have become bed. You are blanky now. You have become pillow. Yeah. You become the comfy cat. You watch Marotachi streams over there. You become the comfy cat. It is what it is. You see, that was me sat at 9. Saturday at 9. You became the comfy cat. It is what it is. Me after peak, I render all the videos while you were streaming. I did the thumbnails on Sunday, I think. All 5 thumbnails I had pending there, and I went to bed again. Well. And today I woke up. If you want me to be honest, it is a bit of a cokey thing, But I woke up at 2 a.m. I could not sleep anymore, so I started. I woke up, took my breakfast there, and I started doing paperwork and stuff I didn't want to do for the business. I was postponing, and I also got brave and tried fixing Prushka. You know the Prushka 3D print that had holes on the boots and stuff of the like. I was postponing fixing it because I needed to learn to use a new tool. That's basically a pen that melts the filament of the 3D printer. So it's basically a pen for retouches, basically. So I had to use that and a file to sand it, and then I thought, oh, if only I had a little rotary tool to help me sand this, not manually, right, automatically, and I had a Dremel over there, so I started using the Dremel over there and got her into a pretty decent spot. She has no holes anymore, no more holes. The finish is not great yet, but I guess I can get it there if I do that several times. If I refill it, sand it, and get a good finish there, I think she could end up looking pretty okay. I guess for the ideal thingy, you need to nail the 3D print or prime it and paint it, but I'm not gonna be painting her, so let me see. Hello there, old chum. The chick of this guy. Well. Let me get the animation there, and let's start placing these boys that they got broken a long time ago. A very long time ago. So should be legal enough. Okay. Hand goes in front of it. Okay. That probably is legal, right? That move. You need to check your plane there. Let me see your... Oh! And I must confess, I have seen this weekend. I am not ultra proud because I know this is not a smart way to spend my money, and I'm usually very, very careful, and I don't really splurge usually with my money. But I got the Ariku released a plushie, and I got the plushie. It was cute. Well, I mean, it's a way for me to investigate how Makeshift does the plushies. It is so that we can have the future Koke plushie. It is to investigate how good their plushies are. Okay, it is for research purposes. What plushie? It is from a new one released by the Riku. The Life to the Rigger. She released a new plushie because she released a new model. She was doing the whole reveal of the model, and they did a promo plushie of the model that includes a chat blin. A blin! No, I don't wanna. No. But it is to see how they package the plushie, with what stuff does it come with, you know. As far as I know, or as far as I was able to tell, they do everything for you, which tells me that you probably don't get that much out of it. Like, I mean, the plushies are not very cheap, to be honest. They do all the work, and you probably don't get that much out of it. But it is like something to do for the community or something. I don't want to get like a lot of it. As long as I don't have to pay for it, that would be ultra legal. Let me see. Makeshift. Yeah, all together. So. And it comes with a bling too, with a chat bling. So I could get both. a little Diariku and a bling. On a bling! Look at that. A rolling bling. What? So looking forward to this idea. I want a cookie plushie for myself too. I think I want a cookie plushie. So I would like everybody to have a cookie plushie. But the problem is, for example, if you do it with them, you have to fund like a campaign, right? Like they only make the plushie if you reach a certain threshold to be able to fund the whole thing. So because they have the designers, they have everything in there. So you give them the reference, they translate that into a plushie, right? And they do the marketing, the delivery, everything. So because they handle everything, they will take the biggest chunk, basically. Understandably so, because they do everything for you. But to be able to happen, you need to be able to fund the campaign, and for that you need people. But we will investigate, because there might be other options, you know. There might be other companies that do it too. So we have all the frames here. We can make this to a bone, to be honest. But this sparkle, didn't it? Let me see, because there were other little sparklerinos, and here, let me see how this goes frame by frame. There is like a cross too, eh? And so, let me see. Do we have the star, I guess? We have a few frames here for the star. Guess this is for when she puts it on her chest, maybe. Any more frames here? Not really. May I join these frames here? Because let's see if we are lucky. Okay, the star is here, like at the chest level. Is it not visible? It's visible on the next one. Yeah. And this one is the one that's a circle with 5 legs, let's say, right? It is not a cross on itself. So I think this is not the one I was looking for. So I will delete these frames. Okay, let me see. Sparkle, maybe. Okay, yeah, Sparkle has frames here too. Are you in position, Mr. Sparkle? Is the Sparkle this circle? Did I switch the particles? That could be the case, eh? But this is not very sparkly. And I have two circle particles here. Let me see these circle particles. Where do you live? You're here. You're the circle that's on the outer ring, maybe. One of these circles. And what about this other circle? Another circle involved on this shenanigan. Okay. Do we have the cross? Was the cross the sparkle or? I was wondering if these boys. Fender! Welcome back! How are you doing over there, mister? Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Or a good one at least. Maybe an interesting match. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So these particles, if we could have the least amount, that would be great. So I'm trying to think if I could recycle them, right? That would be ideal. At least one of the circles could be recycled, right? That's grass. Let's go. Even if in my place on Sunday, early dripping go. Huge W. I went for a walk, but not this Sunday. When I saw Cassiopeia, that was like what? On Thursday. Yeah. That was the last time I touched grass. But all good. These magic particles? What? Where do they live? Did I make you magic particles? Star. But I don't see the star. That is considered a star. Yeah, that's not a star, Mr. Cokey? And here at the sparkle. What is this sparkle? It's flying over there. Are you... you're here. Okay, you're this circle. This circle is what I call the sparkle, but I had a little cross. Man, what is my cross? And the bubble... Then I think I used to have 2 bubbles, but now I have only 1, right? Because I resorted to moving it. Let me double check. Or see over here, Shadow Realm, here. Arm Spiral. All ribbons, paths. Okay, it's not here. Let me look. Feathers. Oh, your collection, Mr. Feather. Gonna have to do the feathers later. Colliders. I will check the folder. I'm cookies. Original star. That's the star for the armature. Maybe refs, makeup refs. Oof. It's very huge. But they are only images, so I'm assuming you're fine because it should be a mesh. What I'm looking for. A mesh with the image on it, but a mesh. So it was on your backyard or something? Or did you go outside the building or the apartment or something? Touch grass over there. Plane. What is this plane? Air, I think. I'm not sure why Or what did we use this boy for? Clearly not needed anymore. And this sphere? What about this sphere? Is it the... okay, it's inside her face. I think that was for normals or something. This empty is for the camera, I think, or something like that. Constraints, child of... okay. On crystal, makeup lead, magics. Bankups and bankups emissive. And because of the effect. Okay. A little extra mesh. I'm willing to take it. No problem. Alright, so I don't see it. Let me check the folder here for Sailor Moon to see if we have the cross in there. We may. So what's the problem that I deleted the cross at some point? Maybe. Pictures. Sailor Moon. Okay, oh, cross. Here it is. I think we may have indeed. The magic is called poof. The poof are the the little sparkles over there. So this sparkle, let me see how it evolves. Because in the first frame it has the cross. Okay, we have two circles. Or a circle with the cross in the middle. One circle, the cross, and another circle. I'm seeing three circles and a cross. Okay. So I need three particles then. There is no way around it. So I'm gonna put the cross in there. With these ones, we don't need to, well, for the cross we need to position it again, but I guess we can bake the current animation to this bone here, to the makeup bone, for example, and I think that should work. Well, at least for the for this boy, because this second set of circles, they intervene here too. That's another bone. Well, not really, because the makeup kit gets lowered here. So maybe not. Okay, let me go little by little. Import here. Can I say one of these boys? The sparkle theoretically, right? Why is this rotated again? Is it because I was playing with these values, because the other day when I was making the thumbnail, I was playing with the values of the twist bones, but other than that, let me double check. Maybe that. No, it seems like this bone lost a little bit of rotation. So let's say what's the problem though? And where are you the proper boy or not? You are. You're the new one. Didn't we fix you last time? I mean, we kinda did. The scene where she lowers it here works, but okay, I guess. Let me make sure you're the last Sailor Moon file. Yes, you are. Okay, I guess. Okay, and this rotation, we need to hold it till the end. At least it's resilient. Okay, easy peasy, with only one frame. And here is the swap, right? When she starts moving. So okay, there I'm not gonna touch anything yet, just in case. Let me disable the particles and check if it's still legal. I mean, well, it's not. I was gonna shift this. I can shift the rotation if need be. No problem. Okay. Forget about that. To the beginning here. see how that goes. Okay, this is actually legal, so I will follow you. You are the small circle, let's say. And we need 3 of them. Let me call you, yeah, to be honest, you should be one of the circles there. Put circle 0. And then we're gonna change those numbers. Circle 001. Let's say this one is number 3. Okay, whoops. And we need the cross. Well, yeah, basically. So one of these boys, you're circle number 1, right? Gonna duplicate you. And you're gonna be the cross or the sparkle. Let's call you cross, just so you reference your shape, and it's a little bit easier for me to follow what's going on. And let me do a screencast. We're gonna be dealing with control safe and at least, so you can have a little bit of fun there. Okay, lower so that you can see the combos there. Nice. Okay, so duplicate this. Shift D, right? Shift D in object. Shift D. Let's go. And we have to swap the image. Do I have it here? Where was it? You're a mesh. And for example, when we bake these boys to a bone, or maybe we have to include them, like shift D them into the armature first, so they are inside the armature, and then you bake. I'm not sure how it goes, but I guess we are gonna learn. So you are gonna be cross. And I guess it is not here. Ah, it is here. Okay. Circle, no. Cross. Let's go. GP. Ah, careful here. But this needs to be a different material. Illegal behavior. Nuestro code hizo control C. Make it independent. And you are gonna be cross. Change the name because your cross material. Okay, nice. Cross. These circles. Particle 1 is circle. Okay, circle. Let me change the names to try to avoid material hell as much as possible. I mean, try to minimize. The poof is the poof. The star should be the star. The bubble. The bubble, okay, you are... Let's put bubble in there, but you're not actually a texture, right? Not a texture material, you're basically the sphere that pops every now and then. The other part, new ribbon magic. There were other particle materials that were called particle, but I guess maybe they could be a residual material. Let me see. Do you exist? We need to figure out if these fade outlines, for example, I guess we're gonna discover it when we are in Unity. If Poyomi does the outline without duplicating the mesh and doing the culling, we will be able to get rid of this voice, possibly. So if the outline in Poyomi is a shader trick, I guess we don't need these outline materials. So they animate. We can probably fade the mesh and everything will fade at the same time. If Poyomi does, I don't know how it's gonna work, so we will have to figure it out over there. But that will get rid of the materials for free, so that's great. And it's of course there is probably a way to do this better. And the answer is probably RGBA masking, sorry, because it is the answer for everything. We know, but I don't know how to use it. But we will learn eventually. Okay. Let's see. Let me place this boy around. Let's go frame by frame here. So we did this at some point, but we may have lost it or something. The least we have. Wait a moment. Let me open. You don't preserve the frames. A bit illegal. No, you do have frames. So we should. Maybe we're not highlighting the proper one. Star. So you have an action in the NLA or something. So I'm not seeing any keyframe here, but you're moving like this boy, basically. And you do have frames, good sir. The cross, okay. Here they are. It's because the star is not the same as the cross. I was confusing. Okay, the star is the one that appears at her chest. I should probably change the name. It is the one that has. It is a circle with five arms. Let's say 5 poles. Okay, it is the cross then. No problem. So let me get inside the camera. The circle should be smaller there, eh? This boy, here we probably don't need the normals, but okay. You go there. Let's position the cross. Okay, next frame. So you wait 2. And here indeed we wait 2. Nice. Cross. Make everything else untargetable for now, so we don't mess up, or we minimize the chance of messing up. Okay, and this one makes sense. It's just that they are a bit offset because the makeup kit is probably a bit offset. So, bam. What about this? Here it weights 3. 1, 2, 3 really. So let's try moving it one more. Theoretically the circle should do the same, and it makes sense like that. Okay, Pasco K was doing something here. I guess the information was stored in the circle all along. Okay, next frame. So you hold there, another, and you switch. So all of these boys need to go. Move one. Gonna do it exactly the same. And here, let's. I mean, here, if we're gonna be honest, here it holds the frame. It is not moving from one to the next. Probably looks better if you create in betweens, but this is what happened with the race tool. The race, I made them hold the position. I mean, and it looks more robotic, to be honest. It will happen so fast in real life that you probably won't be able to tell anyway. So let's see. Technically, you should be holding position and you too. And I don't know why I didn't get the when you hold position, probably because they are masters. Let me see. You get this little, So it's probably because they were the master frames that I could not see the indication that I'm holding the same information. So yeah, if you do it like that, you can tell. Okay, no problem. Change here. Would say this kinda legal, not 100%. It is straighter here, but kinda. I would say it's almost 100% straight, like something like that. Kanji XX there. I mean, now that I think about it, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say maybe this is not fully centered or whatever. You can move the camera too, and it should be all good. Like move it slightly to the left. Okay, let's keep going. You hold another frame. Okay, let's move these boys around. Hold this another frame. Okay, do it exactly like that because we're gonna copy paste and another one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And the next one is okay. Yeah. I am glad the work is still here. So we're gonna be doing our first bake here. We're gonna bake to the makeup bone, probably. I guess that's what makes sense. And let's see the legality of our actions. I think it will work. It is not the same, but for our purposes, I think we should be good. You hold another frame. Okay, they hold for another one. And here at the beginning, I think it's probably holding from here to here or something. I will check at the end. And then what do we get? Yeah, makes sense. Can we do something like that? I need to pay attention that they are kind of close to the magic crystal there. Two more frames. Okay. And then oh, I'm so happy. GXX. You hold 4, 1, another frame, and then indeed, and GCC. And you are there for 1, 2, 2 more frames. Okay. And you are there for you immediately move. I guess we have an in between here. Maybe this is the next move, but here goes down first. Let's see. Like this and GCC. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Let me rephrase this. So it's going around really. This one is the one that has 3 frames. Let me see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So the idea is that it's going around the crystal. Am I lost here? I start from the beginning and double check. I can check the holes now. Okay. So maybe I messed up. Okay, 1. Holes for 2. Okay. It is loading indeed. Loading. Spin. Oh, Frenchy mode. Did you got? Do you have a zombie over there? Huge W. Let's go. Let me double check because Frenchy wanted to stream, but her internet was iffy. In Frenchy streaming and she didn't say a thing. The chick of this girl. The hippiness. Okay, let me continue over here. Illegal behavior there on French's part. 1, 2. This one holds for 2. Let me see for 2. 1, 2. Yeah, like this. Okay. Cha cha. What? this one only lasts 2 frames. The next one is the big boy. This one lasts for 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then the vertical one lasts for 2. 1, 2. Yeah, only 2. Okay, vertical one. Okay, rotation again. Three. So I guess I messed something up over here. Then vertical one again. Yes, but in the middle there. Probably should adjust the rotation so that's spinning, because that's what's doing. It's going around here and spinning like clockwise at the same time. I guess because there are no in-betweens, that's not really, it does matter probably, because if we adjust the size, it will probably be able to tell the difference. But well, let's establish this first and then we will see. Okay. Here the vertical, kinda sorta. Then the next one, you hold 4, only 2. 3. Okay, and then there is another one after you. Three, and then okay, I guess I swapped these 2. Mm-hmm. 3 per each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 2. Only this last one. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And then a little bit more forward, right there. Yeah. Drop a save. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then no, this one is a little bit higher up. Let me see if we have it here. Not really. So would be this one, but a little bit higher up. Like that. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, only 2. We're reaching the next instance here of the loop. And we're gonna delete it because we're gonna be duplicating this one. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, and one, 2, 3, and it disappears from there. Okay, so and you could say it's vertical and small. So this one could be R, Y, Y, like vertical. Very small. Something like that. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then it disappears. So here we can do S is 0, for example. S 0. S here. S 0. Okay. Nice. That would be the loop here for the star. I hope it's able to translate legally enough. Let me check the spins here. Let's see if the rotation checks out. Yeah, this number keeps increasing, which is here decreases. Probably not. Well, it could be. Should probably keep rotating. This one is legal. Yeah. Okay, all of that makes sense. There is a little moment here that does not make that much sense, but here when it goes back, this could need a plus 90 or something, but okay. So now it makes sense with the new rotation, with the new magic race, right? With the new timing. Well, not really. This needs to happen before the magic race. So I'm gonna move this back because it needs to end here before the first flash happens. So there, well, it needs to start there with the circle, to be honest. So I guess the magic race can move further back. Oof, that implies, let me see, moving every keyframe back. You can do it, but what is this wild one? This one missing from the cycle. Maybe it's a remnant from the circle, probably. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that I cannot move. I cannot move only the race. You can move. Let me see. The problem is that there is stuff in the, in the armature and stuff outside too. And the camera. If I were to parent this voice to the without baking, or I can bake to the makeup kit only the first set of this first flash, and you can shift it too. That could be okay, I guess. Because moving everything otherwise could be spicy. The camera, you can also bake it to the root, for example. That way you will always have the keyframes well. Maybe not. I think you will get the keyframes here for the camera object too, but they will be like on the other reference, maybe. Not very sure how that goes. Okay, let me save and create an incremental and see what happens when we bake. This is the cross, for example. The cross, we're gonna be baking it to this bone, to the makeup. Let me see. How does it go? In between? No. It's bake animation, bake action. All selected objects, animation to an action. So do I need to select the cross? Let's see how it goes. Cross. Let's see if we can do it like that. Bake action. With visual keying, that was to... This is if you have constraints, it will remove it. Bake data. Pose or object. Bake bone transformations. Bake object transformations. I guess we want to bake the object, right? Because it doesn't have a pose. Channels, location. Well, let's see like this with pose. What do we get there? Thinking. Luckily I saved before because I knew this could be spicy. They told you in a tutorial I watched. But it should be instantaneous, or at least over there it kinda was instantaneous. And we don't have that many keyframes, so it makes a frame for every keyframe. And hello banana, welcome back. It should, right? But we didn't have that many keyframes for the... Let me see, get ready to not use your computer. What? In the tutorial I saw it was instantaneous. That's why I winged it over there. A keyframe for every frame. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Oh, no. Look at that. It's like a like a spooky mesh. So over there, you did not do as I thought you would. That hand is suffering a bit too. Okay, so maybe we don't have to select like this. But I want it to indicate that I want to bake to this bone, you know. Let me see, then you gotta disable the modifiers. This mesh does not have a modifier really. We need to rest the pose maybe. On the bone. Oh, flip. The bone has spiciness in there, has constraints. After baking, disable the modifiers on the bone after baking. The constraints here, because the bone has, well, I guess the armature has an armature modifier. No, it has nothing. I think no. Yeah, we're in object mode. And the star is in world space, or the cross is in world space. Has no modifier in there. Only has frames here for this section. Let me see how it goes. Maybe I need to be more specific so that it does not do the whole animation there of baking. And it only bakes from here to here. Let me see. You can clean it afterwards, I guess. But do you consider this a legal practice? Or is it better that I straight up put a bone in there and do it more cleanly? Okay, I guess this is making this bone move as that plane would, which is not what I want to do. Let me see. Add a new armature of one bone, copy location and copy rotation. And I guess you later join the bone. Let me see. On object level, object constraint, copy location and copy rotation. The new armature. Enjoy your munchies over there. So I don't know if I should just create a bone with copy rotation, copy location and bake there to make the object transform to the bones. I mean, I want to keep this, the transformation of all the particles, you know, and make them work in Unity. Probably attach or to their own bone or referencing the makeup kit. I thought I could make it reference this bone, but I guess Google did not understand me properly, and what this is doing is moving the transform from the particle to this bone. That's not what I want to do. But there seems to be a solution here on a forum that says that you can, if you already animated this, maybe you can create an independent bone with copy location, copy rotation of this mesh or something. Maybe you can bake to that bone and then you can join that bone to the armature. That's about it. Or because I would want that bone to point here, you know, so that bone probably needs to be constrained to this one first. Let me see. Yeah, just use bones with copy transforms. Okay, nice. But the cool thing is that you can save the work, you know, that we have not lost all the work, which is nice. Because I thought or I expected, right? Because poor animators have to face these illegalities on their daily basis, and they probably messed up too. They probably messed up too, right? So there are probably shenanigans you can do, you know, to save your progress over there, because otherwise, oh my god, all that poggers to the garbage. That's illegal. Okay, so let me go to the armature. Probably we don't even have to separate the bone from the main armature. Let me see. We can create a bone. The makeup kit lives here. It's gonna be parented to you. I guess it can live whatever. Can be shift D. Can basically live there, for example. The problem is organizing the voice. Let me see. You should be. parent of Okay, do we have the flying bone over here? We do. Okay, you're here because you don't have the constraint, right? That's why. I can add to you instead of the whole child of thingy. I can add the copy location and rotation of target cross. That all works. We may need to invert something maybe, but I guess it works. Don't you want to use copy transforms? Because you're scaling too. Probably. It is because copy transforms copies everything, right? Because I have never done this, Mr. Banana, so I don't know my options here. World space or local? Probably world space. Copy transforms from the cross. That's probably the case. I mean, you're in position at least, and you got scaled. And then from the object to this new bone, we bake from cross to this bone. Let me drop a save. Bake action. Let me do from 109 to 140, let's say. Or that. Visual key, only selected bones. Bake data. Should we bake? Channels, location, rotation, scale. Okay, let's see. Okay, that was more instantaneous. Okay, the bone is doing stuff. Nice. Try disabling the constraint now. Ah, it's going. It keeps going. Okay, there is a slight illegality there with that rotation, but I think it's able to. Okay. And now what do I need to do? Rig with a weight of 1 for this bone. the mesh and delete its keyframes, or so should I delete the all keyframes and rig this mesh? Like we have to parent it to the armature now. You and the armature. Control P with empty groups, or not to bone. I think it should be already there. Keep transform. I guess. Okay. And now you don't have the copy transforms. Should probably delete your keyframes, Mr. Cross. Let's see if I nuke that. Now there you go. GP. Look at the star go. Don't know why did it go back there, but okay, it's doing peculiar stuff in some frames. Maybe I needed to invert something, but of course it's better than not having anything, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. You moved to the back there. Should I not have applied all transforms before baking? Well, kept the transforms, sorry. Or maybe I need to disable. Let me see. I will go back. But it's kinda something like that. This is before parenting. And you're still doing weird stuff there. Now this is before baking at all? Question mark. Maybe you have to move the origin of the particle. It's in the middle there, right? Isn't that? Let's see. Maybe I have to match the bone and, or maybe it needs to be at the bottom here, because I noticed the bone like starts growing from here up, maybe. So maybe the origin needs to be here. Let's see. Let's go back until we don't get the bake. Or well, I guess you can delete those frames too. With the copy transforms. So that's the thing. Maybe parent it to the root. But shouldn't they be... I mean, I get the parenting to the root, but I guess ideally the magic should be parented to the magic thing, right? Yeah, so that this could work anywhere where the makeup kit is, right? Because if you move the makeup kit, then this particle will get offset, right? Before original, full. Before original, aligned. After original. In this, you're making the location. But if we were tweaking stuff, if we later decide to move that bone, for example, to another place, the particle will get offset. Like, I am trying to make it like future proof. That's the downside of baking. I mean, but it is going to give us the... If this bone is parented to the makeup kit, which is currently is, right? As long as it's able to copy the transforms of this image, it will work in any position. I don't know if when parenting to the bone, I need to keep the transform. Give me, for the mesh, it gave me the option to keep the transform, and I said yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know if it's stuck in the two transforms. I don't know. Let's see. Guess you could move all the Y keyframes. Ah, you mean to make it closer to there? I was gonna edit that, but I wanted to be closer to this boy, yeah. So I guess that's gonna be edited. You mean when it was like flipping out, like going to the back and forth to manually correct it, you mean? Uh, yeah, you can leave the start position a bit illegal, which should be, it's not very not very fancy, but if it works, it works. It's a little bit caveman style. I know there is probably a better way to do it, but I mean, I could perfectly have done it that way, yeah. Let me see. So U to the armature, Control P to the bone. This keep transform. Apply transformation before parenting. And what if I don't? Okay. Okay, it moved, but the particle is there. Okay, how does this go? Are you okay now or no? Maybe, eh? Let me disable the rest because it's a bit messy, but it may be the case, eh? Maybe they were stuck in or something. Okay, yeah, I think it works. GP. Now the only thing we need is to make it closer to the. We can move the bone closer. I drop a save. So, I didn't delete these boys, the cross keyframes. Maybe I should. What happens if I delete these boys? Okay, it works. Right? Question mark. And that's basically the same as moving the bone around, because you transfer those transformations to the, and you don't need this constraint anymore. to the bone basically. And this, if you want it cleaner like the one we had before, we can basically is the info there really? Yeah, but I'm not in pose maybe. Yeah, it is there. If you wanna clean this further, you can do the cleanup of the curve. There are a few keyframes here where we are basically holding the position, so those will probably get cleared if you do the cleanup of the curve. The thing is, can we move the y-axis? We can delete the rest of the keyframes and move it. Yeah, graph editor, right? It's the first thing that came to mind, but you know, it spooks me a little bit. Gonna change the name of this bone, by the way. You are cross. Okay. And y location. Holy flip. Aquileo, let's go. So you were modeling a cat over there. Pretty cool cat over there. Let me see, let me give you proper shout out. Let's go. How is it going over there? Aquilea is your go-to PNG tuber for all things 3D modeling. They are currently on a cat making spree, indeed, trying to nail. Indeed, I saw claws over there, claws and paws. That perfect anatomy. I couldn't do it, when I tried. I couldn't nail it. Cats are hard. When they are not knee deep in Blender, they are gaming it up with Arknights. Indeed, that was your previous stream, right? Stream is a chill, LGBTQ friendly, safe space to hang out and create. Okay, Leah, let's go. Welcome everyone. We're trying to animate Sailor Moon transformations. We're learning to bake here. Baking what we did in particles to some bones so that it can work in Unity. I was trying to fix an illegality there. Right now the animation is a bit broken, but you can maybe have a glance and imagine if it works. Imagine it works. So, and a lot of particles are disabled there, but well. Yeah, well. Little by little, we're not in the camera really, but the camera broke, so we're polishing stuff. It should end like that. Little by little. So yeah, the problem is not. We kind of had it working in Blender, but it needs to work in Unity too. Because basically, I want the VTuber to be able to swap the uniforms with this transformation. For that to be the case, it needs to work in Unity. So it cannot be. I had a lot of stuff in world coordinates, and that's illegal. Everything needs to be pointing to bones or the armature or blend shapes, because otherwise it will not export. Let me say hi to the raiders over there. Hello everyone. Welcome. W raiders. W Aki. So how is the progress there with the cat? I mean, when I was picking there before streaming, it was looking nice. They were working on the paws basically and the claws. They were working there. Paw stuff over there. So I wanted to make this particle be a bit closer to the makeup kit. I don't know why you are so far down. Probably should not be the case. Feel like it's scaling a bit too much. Let me see. I think it's getting good. Their paws and claws, you spent a full hour only for me to change it to a simpler one. I mean, it's fine. If it looks better or if it works better, then you needed to know and now you do know. So adapting is legal. It is okay. So let me get in the camera. Think this broke, eh? I thought it had yeah, I thought it worked, but it does not seem to be the case. It goes too far. Is it because no, right? Even if you hide those channels, you should be seeing the final animation there. Something is not working here. Probably should have positioned the mesh plane in the rest pose. Okay. No problem. Let's go back. Maybe offset. Let's see. Okay, we still have the bake there. Are you parented? Mr. Cross, you are. Should you? Does it need to be like before or after baking? I mean, probably after baking you need to parent it and then fix the offset in the rest pose. Let me hide this bubble particle. What is the cross? Are you next to the bone? I don't think so. Cross, teleport. You are a bit cooked. I mean, a bit rotated and all, but you are there in the rest pose. Okay. Let me see. This one is the one that gets a bit wild. Maybe you just have to make the mesh smaller because it starts with scale. Maybe I should have... I mean, I can manually make it smaller, I guess. Because when we kept the transform, it broke. It broke a bit more. Shall I make it smaller? Let me see. And I probably should be using this part of the bone as with a 3D cursor as a reference instead of the origin, because otherwise it gets offset. But in the beginning, I think it holds, right? Not really, no. Starts kinda huge. Because the bone scales, right? Because it was copying the scaling of the particle. The mesh should be at the bone too. In rest pose, you mean? In the rest pose, that seems legal. I mean, they are stuck on top of each other. Ah, look. The mesh still has its own keyframes, so maybe these are stacking. Maybe when going back, I forgot to delete these boys. They reappeared. Let me see. Pose. Well, let me double check. Are you still in place? Good sir. Why are you pointing me up there? Cross. I don't see anything here. But you are not untargetable and you seem as active here. I don't see anything here, probably because you have... Probably because I deleted all your keyframes. Do you need at least one? Ah, you're here. Why didn't you let me teleport then? like it's untargetable. Probably because it's inside the armature or something. That should be it. It doesn't. Okay. Pause. Do you work now, good sir? I mean, you seem tamer than before. Get in the camera. Hide the circle. Should probably be properly interacting with the circle though, but why is this off again? Shouldn't the mesh be at the end of the bone? Wasn't that how the copy transforms worked? This is not working anyway. But I don't know why this got offset again. Do I have an NLA illegality or something? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Now it's like midway there. Not like not too bad. That's the bone. Let me see. You don't have the constraint. Have the bake in there. The mesh be at the end of the bone. Let me see. Can go back. Let's see what we can get in there. Okay. This before baking. Do we even have the new bone there? We do have the new bone, and it seems like we already baked here. We can keep going back. In worst case scenario, we can delete all these frames from the bake. Okay, no more bake in there. Copy transforms from the cross, right? Remove target here. Replace. The thing is, yeah, it should be here. The mesh should be at the origin of the bone or the end. But yeah, at one of the tips of the bone, I guess. And yeah, the bone gets big. Let me hide the magic rays there. But not as big as before, I would say. Yeah, the particle, I mean, you know, it is a big star, but nothing too wild. Maybe you have to apply the scale on the mesh too. Probably apply transforms when parenting. If I apply it here, will it break the animation? If I apply, select the mesh and apply all transforms. Has location, rotation, and scale. Just make a duplicate. Just in case it breaks. Let's see. All transforms. Okay, the other is hiding right now. Yeah, I don't see the star anywhere. Okay, the plane is there. Plane is there and spinning, but I don't know why we cannot see anything. I would just clear all the rotations and scale because those come from the bone. But we have not baked or yet. I have not baked yet. I went back. This duplicate. Is it maybe over here? Nope. It is there. Set the origin there. I don't know. Why can I not select it? Oh, there it is. So this is what happens when you apply all the transforms, rotation, scale, and everything. You still have keyframes, but I guess before they were relative to the original position without applying these transforms, basically. It's because I never keyed. You can apply, but you need to key again. So you will only clear one frame, really. So bake. Instead of the pose, what happens if I bake object? Which or you can bake both. No, it doesn't let you bake both. It is one or the other. Ah no, shift click was it? Ah yeah, you can bake both. Bake object transformations. Bake the bone transformations. I guess. Let's see how that goes. The constraint, okay, is there. So what happens if I do it like that? Oh flip, I didn't correct the frames. So it's gonna break the whole animation. Oh no. All good, but gonna create a black line of 1,400 frames. You can even make it clean the curve immediately. So you could say clear local constraints, I guess, and clean the curve. And then you maybe will get less frames in there. Go back. I'll drop a save. I think that would be fine in this case. Pose an object, clean the curves, clear local constraints, 130, no, 109, 139. Let's see. There you go. Didn't clean that much here. I don't see. I expected less frames here. No. Okay. Okay, that star is not going that wild anymore. It's getting out of the position there. Let me see. You could. Do you know the? Is it breaking because I'm baking the position of the bone? Question mark. But I'm not baking it to the makeup bone. I am baking it to the extra bone. It's parented there, but or maybe it was this broken since the beginning. Perhaps. Let me see. So now I could delete these frames for the cross action. And let me see if now you're happier. Something exploded. Maybe leave like the first position there just in case. And it's deleting the objects. No, the frames could serve. There you go. It's because of the visibility. Let's see. Okay, let's delete until you're, well, delete the these keyframes relating to position, but not I don't want to delete anything relating to the visibility, right? Delete this voice too. And now is the cross not parented to the bone? Let me see. Armature. Okay. So cross armature, Control P, parent to the bone. I don't know if I should keep the transform or not. That's a mystery. How is it spinning without being parented? It was not. Right now it's also in the bone spinning, but the cross is not spinning anymore. Maybe I didn't have it selected when I parented. Let me see, armature, pose. It is highlighted, yeah. So cross and the armature, Control P, parent to the bone, and question mark, keep transform. There is a star spinning, gets big, but is it manageable? Okay, that's not actually it. Or maybe from the camera view it works. This boy definitely you got rotated. Why? I have no idea. And I thought it finished like over here, but because this boy probably went for a spin or something, maybe the problem is that the makeup kit flew away. So yeah, cross. So when did this guy explode and why? Because I fixed you today at the beginning of the stream, good sir. I have an action here. And I don't like having an action. Armature custom property. Action bake. This is the start and the end of the action and nothing else. Don't like actions, good sir. Could it be does it happen when you toggle the child off? But this one is behaving. Ah. Now the influence. No. Both should be visible. This one is just not keyframed yet. The problem is that all the keyframes for that bone got moved into an action. Probably when I was baking or something. Are all of them armature action 1? Maybe I need to switch the action to the other instead. Action bake. Because if you go here, you can see other actions. And we need, I thought this one had all the frames. Armature custom property. Accessories action. Armature action. Maybe this could be it. Armature action. This was the original. Yeah. Oof, so it baked it. So the bake went to a different action or something. And that may be what's spicy there. I see. Maybe this was always. And there the star is not moving because it's in another action or something. I don't understand actions. Armature action should be where everything used to live. Basically, I have one action for the whole animation, which I know is probably illegal for proper animators, but I don't understand this system. Why are there multiple actions in the first place? Isn't it the same armature? It is. Well, I don't understand these others, right? Armature action and armature action. Seems to be the same. I don't know why do we have two. It's like the same but scaled or something. And the previous, do you remember how it was called? Let me see. Could be one of these that has 0. Action 001, maybe. Yeah, I mean the rest is not fully there, to be honest. Can I join this action to the armature action? Merge animation. Move slots to new action. Push down action. Stash action. Store this action in the NLA. Merge the animation of the selected objects into the action of the active objects. Okay, actions are not delayed by this, but might end up with 0 users. But they belong to the same object, so we don't have selected an active here. And you can push it down maybe, but let me see. Blender. Control C between actions. I have no idea. Here it says that you push it down to blend the animations in the NLA. But let me see. Copy. And can we now select armature action? That has the correction there. So maybe this was the problem all along. That and paste. Didn't like that. Maybe because it's not for the makeup kit. It should be for this other bone. I guess this bone can have this action, but the rest need to keep the armature action, for example. That way it works. Maybe you can paste here also the armature action and paste these frames. Let me try that too. Armature action. Then you have no info, but if I paste these frames, no selected F curves to paste into. Because you have no keyframe here. All channels. Keyframe there. And now you work. Not really. Action 1. Everything I guess. Copy. Armature action. Paste. No. I mean, it works if I put the other action here. So I'm wondering if some of my corrections got destroyed down the line because we're getting a distraction there too. Are you not? No, you should, good sir, have armature action. Is that maybe different bones cannot have? That seems to be the case. If you are seeing one animation, if you are seeing one action, you are only seeing that action. I guess you can combine them in the NLA or something. Your team approved the anatomy. GP! Let's go. Was it for workies related? Was it for job stuff? The cat singing, the cat model. So it was just to, well, just no, like to sell on your, on a shop or a vision or something like that. Trying to make a game. Oh, like, was it for a game jam or something like that? Or is it just, well, the project of the team? You were making assets over there. Huge W. Huge W there. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Hope you manage to succeed there and create a, well, a game. A cohesive project there. A game that works from start to end. Let's go. Portfolio project for all of you. Do you plan on releasing it if it works there? Yeah, it's also a good portfolio. Yeah, of course, of course. That will prove that you can do quite a bit of the process over there. Let me see. And this BGM monthly challenge is pause. So I'm trying to be, yeah, to attend it. Yeah. Huge W. So is it pause like for everybody, or is it a challenge you put on yourself, or how does it work? Because I don't know. I made an account over there, but haven't really not checked the website that much. Or is it a global challenge to motivate people to do projects? Post is the same for this month. Okay, so it seems kinda global for the challenge. Let's go. W pose over there. Well, as you can see, my paws are with 3 fingers. if I get enough votes, I will gain a code. Oh, what can you get with that? And the LA strips cannot be merged. Let's see. Push down. Let me see. Armature action and the mini action here. Can we merge them? And will it work here? Are they both applied at the same time? You can then start to commissioning. Is that thing that you need to kind of get like verified in there? So you need like the trust of other artists that are there already or something like that, or people that are already verified or something. I remember, yeah, when Shell Beetle was trying to get that. Yes, you need to get verified. Alright. Huge W over there. I guess you can get verified if the well, if people like your work, basically, right? You only get to see one of these boys. Let's see if I can copy these frames and paste them here. Right now it appears frozen. No action. Armature action. But it does not appear here for some reason. It doesn't let me switch here. Action to be linked. Not for the armature. Because this is pinned. I really... Okay, I was able to paste. Don't know if that worked. think I created a monster there. So you can paste. Like, do I need to only show this bone here, right? And paste there. Renchi, what happened over there? You finished stream. How was it? How was it? Well, we're here, still trying to figure out how this thing works. I don't understand it. Yeah, I'm hungry, really good and really productive. Huge W. I'm trying to make the particle was baked to a bone. I don't know. Let me see, does that work? It is there, the shiny boy. That kinda works, but it breaks the rotation I added there. I don't know how to combine them properly. Apparently need one keyframe on the bone for some reason. To be able to paste here, you mean? Because otherwise you cannot see the curves. Yeah, I tried that before, but it didn't fully work. So select for this bone. I can keyframe all channels, for example. Didn't work. Maybe you can do it here. I mean, and before I was not getting this error, right? Before I was able to properly insert the keyframes. But I couldn't paste properly. And this double armature action could be the origin of a lot of problems. Maybe the weird rotations I got in some bones was because we have two armature actions in there. Who knows? Who knows? I just deleted a strip there as if it was nobody's business. Blender didn't complete. Are you tapped into an LA action or something? I was, yeah. So for this bone action editor, okay, I need to select. Okay, I'm gonna select armature action. That's the general one, right? And I can keyframe here. Okay, that should be it. Now I have all these curves, and now I can paste in there. Do I still have the info on my... I do. Okay. So now everything should be in armature action, and I can probably delete this little action over here. Delete that. I don't know which one of the two it is though, but one of those. Okay. Do you work? They even have the same name. Yeah. One had the same length. I mean, the keyframes made sense, but they were the same as our normal animation, so I deleted the other one because the other one seemed to have to be the same but a bit scaled, maybe. Hopefully it was only that. If we see some explosions, well, we know where it could have originated. Let me see. Okay. GP question mark. GP. We have the correct position for this and the shine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm suffering here. I don't fully get it. It is like, well, when you tab into a strip, it's like it's locked or you cannot. I don't know. But I have tabbed before to be able to edit, but maybe you can only edit that one in particular. I really don't know. Let me see. The frame rate is dismal. Oh no. Ah, you know what? That could be because I cleared this at some point, I think. There was some... What it... or is it... there is a possibility that I could have cleared a keyframe for the face there. Let me check that neck. I don't know. Could be a head rotation. or it could be a chest rotation. I know she should be leaning forward. Quite a bit. So I think it may come, I don't know, all of them have keyframes here. So it could come even from here, eh? Yeah, the rotation on the chest is preserved. But yeah, maybe. And let's see for how long. Because we have to clear this. Probably soon enough. I make a frame. The standard before. Was this keyframe, I guess, because it's in quaternion there. Key only the rotation, please. you, Mr. Feather. Headbuds for Feather. Tanku, tanku. WGB. WGB. Thank you for the heal over there. So here I wanted to reset this rotation so we don't have any more problems over there. This one maybe we can hold it a bit longer. Yeah, until she's off camera. Okay. Okay. Rotation might be a bit unnatural, but does that happen instantaneously? I don't know about that, eh? Can we not do this? Little by little. Okay, it explodes a lot, but this boy is probably because we have a 360 extra 360 somewhere. What is going on there? You break over here. And the next one. Yeah, we probably should not have this one here. So what happens if is it Y? Is it C? If we do a 360 and C, let's see, U plus 360. Wiki frame, right? Important. Can you take it? Not really. Whoa. Probably even worse. So minus 360. Maybe it's not the proper axis. Again. Nope. We open here. Okay. Let's see. I have to control that mess. Oh, are you always this? So it needs to be 500 and something. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Quite a bit, good sir. Do you have a weird spin? And there you go. There you have it. So we need to remove a few twists from this voice since the beginning. This might already be spicy. This is the original position. Can we start in something more lean than that? Something like that. Should be the same. So now we need to keep or try to keep it around the zero realm. One is still a bit wild. Okay, what if that's legal? Do you break a lot from here to here? You do a whole spin. Is it here? And should I delete these other boys here, the quaternions? Because I have keyframes for them too. Does it make it harder to control? Probably. So this one. Not really. Illegal maneuver. As Banana would say, graphs, okay, graphs. So it is from here to here. You should watch a simple tutorial on how they work. I indeed should. I should watch one of for those and one for the NLA because it is a mystery for me. Okay, now at least they are a bit constant between this and that. Still have a spin. Double even. Oh my god. When I tried animating, I found multiple illegalities in the graphs. This is probably a minefield, but I don't... like weird spikes. So they should be as smooth as possible, all things considered. I mean, at least on this pin, these boys are okay. This quaternion rotation is going down. I thought I did. Delete all these keyframes, but maybe I didn't, and maybe they are messing me up. I mean, I have more keyframes here. The problem is that I'm mixing them, and that probably is not helping. When I can nuke all of this, how much is it gonna affect it? Who knows? I don't. And still illegal, yeah? I don't know if I broke it a lot now. I mean, I guess you can always use in-betweens to try to visualize the illegalities. What if I try to keep this frame for the longest time? Okay, over there, I would not say it's too illegal. And from there, at the final position, maybe I can add a little spin and call it a day. What? Ah, symmetry. The sheer amount of spins to get to this position. These numbers are very high too, but so do we have a spin over here? Yeah, over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Okay, I guess we don't need this many keyframes. We need to do something more natural there, of course. What happened here? You're flipping there. You're trying to flip to get here. And if I continue shifting this, okay, yeah, here you basically don't need to do much with this hand. Has so many keyframes and so little action. So what if I do that? No more weird spins. I should clench it into a fist. And it's convenient. Here we can make it point back a bit. Not fully legal. No more. Okay. No more 360s there. And pretty low values here. Yippee! Okay, we need better in between, better positions over there, but at least we don't have weird twists over there. Okay, drop a save. Gonna take a quick toilet break here. Give me 2 minutes, okay? I have had quite a bit of coffee today. Let's see. Be right back. Let me hydrate. Become water cat. Oh, by the way, we have had banana here all the time. Maro too. I think that's it. Well, Melo showed up. The only problem with Melo is that her prop is over here. You can see the shadow, but you cannot see the prop. It's a bit distracting because it's animated, heavily animated. Maybe I can add, or I can resize it and have it on my desk or something. That could work. Because at least Melo showed up there to say hi. So, and I have a prop. Because I don't have one for everybody. Okay, so let's keep baking particles, shall we? Let's do the rest of the circles there. Same procedure, right? Is that particle actually in place? I mean, it works, but it probably should be higher up. Let me see. We should control the armature. This bone here. Let me double check there. Does the cross still has? This could be part of the problem. The cross should not have any keyframes left. Well, it has an initial one, I think, and the visibility and should it even have visibility? Or should we scale the bone down to 0? It's probably better. That way that will export for sure. What happens if I do this? If I delete this voice? Can you resist? You do. Then we have the problem with the visibility, but that's easy. I should just scale you, trying to look how the first keyframe is. Okay, I see. And yeah, you should appear higher up. And the circle is kind of smaller than that, but we're gonna correct for that in a little bit. Let me see. This bone could serve. Okay, previous to this, here we can do S0 and keyframe that way. Okay, then this one, this size, I need it here but immediately. Okay, nice. So we can have that. I need to move. Probably everything needs to move a bit higher up. So is it the well, banana would say graphs. Okay, graphs. Here I need to move the C a bit up. Channel C. Higher up. Because that end needs to be like over here, I would say. So just select everything and GUI. It has a pretty good way of setting up the graph editor. Let's see. Oh, my bad. Need to enable this. Let's see. Show sliders. Why? Ew. So you can see the values you have here and you okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess the rest is how to work there. Okay, has something about cleaning. Okay. Okay. Don't know if this is too much. Okay. So how can we move this boy up? Seems to be. Is it kinda normal? Okay, this is up and down. Okay. I need everything up a bit. Okay, kinda sorta. And probably like smooth it. can we now here from the side make it so that all of these boys are closer to the crystal? Oi. Oh, by the way, Mar, I have been singing the song all the weekend. The sitting. Hello there, Tom. How is it called? Well, the TikTok sitting song. It has been stuck on my head the whole weekend. Don't know why right now I cannot remember the full lyrics, but yeah, tandem. Sometimes I have the churro song stuck. Yeah, that's a good one too. W churro song. Okay. This will make it. Churu churu chao churu. It's a neat one. It is a neat one. Okay, let's see the legality of this. Oh oh. Oh oh. I have destroyed it. Maybe we were not moving on the direction we thought we were. That was indeed the case. Or so it seems. Illegalities with the clip in there. That's the rotation. We need to fix. see. This rotation, maybe hard to fix. Here I see illegalities. Don't know how this is really affecting. Maybe it's easier to fix per frame. Okay, bit lower maybe. Nice. Well, we need to sync everything with the flashing of the jewel there, but let's bake more particles in there. Let's bake more particles. Okay, okay. So I guess first we need to create another bone. Are we gonna create a massive collection here of spiky boys? Okay, you're gonna be circle 1. Or I can spread them to the sides too. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, circle 1. And your parent is makeup, indeed. Yeah, let's go one by one, just in case. And your cross. Okay, nice. Sha or pose. Teleport and First of all, we need to make sure it works. Can disable the cross. Select circle 1 there. Okay. The 3 flashes there. Get in position. Press this boy. Okay. Let's see. The visibility, we can control it by resizing the bone to 0. Sushi, let's flipping go! How are you doing, mister? I'm a bit ippy today because I woke up so early. It was barely today. Mr. Marvelous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're doing swell. Let's flipping go. You're starving. Let's go. Oatmeal? Oatmeal, by the way, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Enjoy your breakfast. You can get your eeps. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It was a productive morning. I faced stuff I didn't want to approach. I was postponing and postponing and postponing and postponing. So I faced them and all good. It was not even that bad. I see. You did made oatmeal, yes. And I'm starting to get the sushi breakfast in there. I'm starting to understand how the sushi mind works. I make that far too often. I almost always eat the same, so I can. I'm a very samey cat, let's say. Yeah. Let me put the fried in there. My breakfast is always the same. My food is often kinda sameish too. There's the keyboard, you know? The cat keyboard there. Let me see. Oh my god. Cleaners. Here. I got water yeeted there. The cheek of this guy. Enjoy your own oatmeal over there. And when you get the offering in writing, you let me know. Celebrate over there. Have I mean, no, if you want me to be honest, I only ate. I ate like a criminal. Well, we ended pretty late. So I woke up, I slept like 12 hours, so I woke up like at the usual, what can I say, Mr. Sushi? But today I woke up kinda early, at 2 a.m. and I started from there. It was a very productive day. The only problem is now in the second shift I'm kinda ippy. It's kinda third shift for me already. Let me see. Yeah, 2 a.m. Yes. So I went up through a lot of paperwork. I started fixing Pruska. Well, I work at cookie business. I don't know. I did a lot of stuff. Yeah, but it is what it is. I cannot fix it. I try my best, right? I am in the middle of fixing it, you know? I am a very good Spanish citizen right now. If an employer would force me to do this, I would say it's torture or if it's illegal or something. But because it is natural right now, it is 100% fine. It is what my body is telling me to do. My body is cooked, clearly, but if it works, it works. Let me see. Yes, I am tired. I am tired. I am tired, and I am not gonna lie. Get some good eats tonight. I would like to. I would like to, good sir. Yes. I would like to get good eats. Maybe you should sleep more on the weekdays, so you don't have to ruin your sleep schedule on the weekends. I mean, the problem is that my sleep schedule shifts, and it shifts because I do long streams and then I edit. So I do like the 7.5 hours of the stream. Well, lately not that often, to be honest, and then I do like 4 hours or something to have everything ready for YouTube with like the editing, the thumbnail, and the render time. Well, it's not like I'm doing that. I have dinner in the meanwhile while the videos are rendering. So then when I try to go to bed, my schedule, I cannot avoid it shifting like 2 to 3 hours every day. It moves because I need longer days, and the days are not that long, you know? I need longer days. Let me see, busy cat. You are the opposite, like the opposite of a cat, or at least the opposite of a cat sleep schedule. Well, like, yeah, cats sleep, they sleep a lot. They sleep a lot. They also sleep when it's convenient, I guess. But yeah, inverse cat. I am the inverse cat. Oh no. But it is because this cat needs to pay the bills. If I had some more money that took care of that, I would be sleeping as to my heart content, you know? But this cat needs to be blended. Suddenly. So, hey, if somebody wanna handle that, I can get to the good tips, no problem. But understandable. It is what it is. It is not like I'm not having fun, I do this because I enjoy it, and because this is what I want to do. If that was not the case, I wouldn't be doing this. As you could guess, you know, I do this because I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Because I would like this to work in the future, you know. All the love to you, Coke. Get your ips. You'll get your ips, I'm sure. Glad you're enjoying your time awake. I am. Today I was fixing Prushka. Do you remember the 3D print that had holes in the boats and stuff of the like? That didn't end up that good. I had a pen. I have a pen that melts the filament, and I used that to fill the holes, and I was sanding them at the beginning with a file and then with a Dremel and a little rotary file basically. And I discovered it was the first time I did that. I was postponing it. Well, do you remember when I printed Prushka like 1,000 years ago? Haven't touched her since then. Yeah, so I started fixing, and it's not fully there, but the holes are not there anymore. The finish is not great, but I guess if I do that a few more times and sand it properly, it will look okay enough. Never as good as a perfect print, but if you were to prime it, you will probably won't be able to tell. You probably won't be able to tell. Well. We are learning to bake frames that we already put there for the particles into bones that are parented to this makeup kit. and it worked. We were able to do it once. So I'm gonna do it for the rest of the particles. And yeah. And other than that, yeah, it was basically eating and the long day of today. I guess that was my weekend. And I sinned. I was bad with my money. I don't usually do a lot with my money, to be honest. I'm ultra frugal usually. But a cool plushie released and I could not contain the urge, and I got a cool plushie over there. It is what it is. It is because I am doing research on Makeshift. It's called the website, right? Because maybe in the future we can make a okay plushie with them. Who knows? So I need to investigate. It is for investigation, research purposes over there. Of course. It's not like it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay, let's keep going. So circle one. Let me get in the camera there because I am not convinced, good sir, this position is ideal. And the first one is already a bit different. So, good sir. To resize you should be big tiny. You can be up there. Bam. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get the timing right too. So you are there for 1, 2 frames. So like that. Next frame. Okay. Kinda sorta. Let me, just in case, we'll modify this, but just in case you are the next and we skipped one or something. I don't think that's fully the case, but this other star should have moved too, but it has not moved yet. Is that maybe it should be 2 for this point, yeah? The cross. Well, yeah, now that's no longer in the mesh. But yeah, that's I think I messed up there. Okay, so here, resize you. Should be are you centered there? Kinda sorta would make sense, right? If that were to be the case, but that's not indeed the case because they get offset. They get offset kinda sooner than later, rather sooner than later. So kinda like that, but maybe a bit lower. Okay. So how many frames? Okay, they move at the same time. I think I got this other inverted there. Okay, and here you're big, but you're not as big as the one I had there. So let me try to nail this boy. Are you actually centered there? Because maybe you kinda sorta still are. Maybe. The only problem here is that the circle gets wider. To be honest, there it's not really like this, not this chunky. Should be thinner. But I mean, could be worse. So for now, you are indeed stay kinda on top of each other. You're on top of each other indeed for now. Let me see the next one. Okay, now you get offset. The question is, oh my god, I see. The problem is I see another circle I didn't see before. Okay, so the huge one could have gone up. If it's only here for a frame or something, may not be worth it, because this one here may be the continuation of the other and may only be here for this frame, and that's it. So wide already. Okay. Let's see how this evolves. Yeah, it disappears. Okay. So should I do, once it disappears, should I move it strategically to another place? I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna look good. I'm not sure. I could do that in the corner, maybe. And then you're gone for good. Or maybe not. This is gonna be a bit sketchy, but I can. This is gonna happen kind of fast. You can probably get away with it. If you follow the trajectory of the bone, it will look erratic. But for the particles, what part of the animation are you working on? It is close to the beginning, before, basically when she raises the medallion and the lid opens and you get a few sparkles before the magic rays shine. You get 3 flashes of the rays and then you transition. I see. It's ultra slow there and you're not seeing the rays. But everything got offset anyway, so yeah, it's before those pop in there. It's the beginning. I'm starting, it's like a new pass. From the beginning to the end, trying to polish as much as I can. Well, this does not even count as polishing. We're still translating everything to armature space, let's say. Yeah. So much detail. I don't know if it's detail sushi. It is. The animation has been the same. We had blocked for a while. We are just doing this translation because otherwise in Unity it will not work. So it is what it is. We need to do it. But we're getting there. And then, well, we need to. It has to look as close as possible, given the rig and, well, the difference on the model, of course. They are there, and it is what it is. Other than that, we have to try our best for that to be the case. So basically, we will have to adjust some curves at the end. And then, well, in Unity that would be another another beast. of its own. Let's see. This is a little bit of a mix. So if you are trying to look for the reference, let me see. It is the first scene in the room for the first animation. It is the first seconds of the video when she's in her bedroom, so that we have a scene with the school uniform, and then you have to jump to the second transformation, because that's where she's using this little device here, this medallion. It's a little, the original is a bit different, and the transformation scene is different. This one is a bit more detailed than the first one. The first one is simpler. But well, we are discovering how to animate in Blender, because can't wait. Yeah, no. It will be cool. It will be cool. Or well, at least it will be better than my first or than my previous animation, and that is already a W. But yeah, get it done today. If you get me a steady supply of coffee and enough hours for today, we may be able to do it today. But you have to be able to elongate the day, make it. Gonna hit that. Yeah. Oh, it is the make animation add-on. We need to install it. It was here. Look, animation tab. Copy paste. No. Make animation. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't work in this version of Blender, but fixing, of course, fixing. Of course, I didn't know. Such a newbie here. For like, yeah, that works probably. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I'm cooked already, so it's impossible. Finishing this today. I don't think so. But we're gonna make progress, little by little. Gonna make progress. Okay. So from there, okay, this. Okay, I'm gonna do. Is this the bone? No. Are you the bone? You are. Okay. Why can I not see your keyframes, good sir? Because it is not baked yet. That's why. The mesh. Okay. That's the one. So is legal. This one though, we're gonna do a little bit of cinema magic here. Wanna recycle meshes. We're trying to be as kind as possible to future Cookie, because future Cookie is gonna be there grinding in Unity, and it's gonna remember this moment vividly. So I can hold you for 2 frames. Okay, and then we can do, for example, this one in the corner. Show. How many frames? Okay. Here, what do I have here? You could be I see. Okay. All right. There is a huge boy over here. Oh, I got big intel, eh? Now I know how the entrance of the temple works. Now I know. And I know how to get more achievements. Yes. How many frames? 2. Okay. This does not look as great, to be honest, because they get kind of wide. But well. And I think that's it. We can zero this. This works. Nice. GP. Okay. I have the first cycle here. Don't even want to check this voice. Bam. And maybe there we had something going on. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's bake this into the bone. Let's see if I remember how to do it, because I'm not sure. Okay, so have the circle, we have the bone. In pose mode, make sure it is highlighted. Circle 1. There you go. Okay, workspace. Nice. And we need to bake. We didn't need to apply the transforms for the mesh. We need to bake both the pose, bake action, clear local constraint, clear the curves, pose an object, question mark, I think, perhaps. Start frame, whatever this one is, 107 maybe, and this one 127. Okay, only selected bone, visual king, clear local constraints, and clean the curves. Okay, then we need to make sure the actions are being fine and not spicy. Okay. So this bone no longer has a constraint, which is nice, working as intended. The bone, well, the mesh, wanted to clear the keyframes, maybe leave the first one, perhaps. Then you can even delete it, but just in case. Delete that. Okay. Does this work? You are locked. Why are you locked, good sir? Is the pose rested? I don't think so. Maybe it's because in the NLA sparkle action. Sparkle action. Okay, the bone is moving around. Should I have not deleted those boys? Because this is the action. And I need to copy this and paste it in the main action. So I can switch here, and instead of sparkle action we can go to armature action. Should probably clear all the actions that we're not using, because it makes it more confusing if we don't, at least at the hour of sporting, because on Unity you get all the clips with all the actions in there. I have gotten that for Mania and other characters that I animated, like maybe the cat flower. You get all the clips. At least it tells you how many keyframes are in there, or how many frames are in there. Let's see, armature action, right? Up we go, up we go. This one. Okay. For this bone that we have nothing there. And can we key here? Is it on the object or on the bone? On the bone, right? So armature. Have bones. Armature custom properties. Nah. Circle and action bake. Okay, I guess this is the mesh, right? No, this is the bone. And the action bake. Let me collapse this. Okay. So this bone has stuff in there. But not in accessories action. So here we're gonna keyframe something random and paste. Let's go. GP. The problem is, I think this is completely slided. I think it started like that. I think it may end at 1 to 7, but starts at 107 or something. Like that. Guess it starts at the same time as the cross. There is the cross. The circle is nowhere to be seen, right? My bad there. I think it's because I pasted the keyframes from the mesh, and maybe I should leave the first one, but you go back here to your action. In this case it was called like sparkle action or something like that, and you join those frames because maybe those are related to the bone. This one, sparkle action, 0 frames. Sparkle action 2. No frames at all. Difficult to believe, good sir. See armature action here. Where did I bake? Good sir. Need to go back. Okay, here. Action 002. Maybe I was out of frame, maybe. Okay, this is what I need to join, I think. Maybe. Copy these frames and then you switch to armature action and you paste here. By the way, I put it where it begins. Yeah, 107. And armature action, paste. It's not gonna let me because we don't have even the first frame, right? Let me key a random position and paste. Let's go. Can you do it now? When you're doing stuff and things, do I need to get rid of the previous action and all the keyframes or something? Maybe. Okay. Circle 1. Armature. Circle 1 bone. What are the values here? Just checking for the S0. It's not the case. What about the mesh? Oh, you lost all your keyframes. So your visibility got destroyed. Is that it? I thought I left something there, but maybe not. Let me double check here. Visibility for camera and shadow. Let's go. That's it. You are always visible. And we go to 107. Do I need something like one keyframe? Nope. Does not seem to be the case. Why would that be now? Animation. What is the... You are the one, right? Yes. And this is happening in armature action. Ah, madame. I didn't parent. what I was missing there. Okay. And armature. And Control P to the bone. Make parent, and it was keep transform if I'm not mistaken. Now do you work with there? Okay, you transform. Does that make sense, or is it too spicy? It may be spicy because you don't have the proper size here. So trying to think, should I have parented before baking? Not sure. Or do I need to delete here the mesh this keyframe I made? Doesn't seem to be the case. Could resize here, but that's not the point. Ideally it should just work. Shall I not keep the transforms while parenting? Okay, it's not parented, right? I don't think so. So you and you. Control P to bone without keeping the transforms? Question mark. Okay, that's huge. Didn't apply transforms. Break it. Let me see. here we still had the Intel, right? Well, it clearly was not showing there because it was not parented. So let me keep going back. Let's see. Okay, this one works. These are the object transforms themselves. Has this been baked already? Sparkle action, I think so, right? So we can copy these frames. Well, these are not exactly frames, but copy and paste them here. In the armature thingy. We may need to clear this slot too. Armature action. Here, just to start here. And we need to frame for that bone. Bam. Paste that. Bam. Okay. Now go back to the mesh. The bone has no more constraints or anything, right? It does. What? Maybe I did not bake. I'm just copy pasting the frames. Could be, eh? What is the mesh? Should I parent first? Parent to bone. I think you need to keep it transform. And maybe once it's parented you can 24. Pose an object. Okay. Action 2. The armature. Copy these frames. Switch to armature action. And paste it here. Okay. It's a bit different. Okay, that explodes a bit, but I think I need to clear the other action. Now nobody's using it, so maybe it doesn't matter, but maybe the mesh we do need to clear. Does not seem to have anything there. It's not using action 2 either. Okay, peculiar, but what else could I be missing? Do you need something there? That one goes a bit wild. The bone should not have a constraint there. Is the problem these frames that we had from before, maybe? Why does it say here armature action slot display name? No, the slot shouldn't it be circle 001? Could be one of these. Circle action. Same is empty. You don't. And you don't. Let's go back until it works again. Okay, there it's broken. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, there we go. There it works, but sparkle action. Why would you say sparkle action? Did I? Mesh sparkle. Maybe I was copying from the wrong action. Could be. Okay. Sparkle action. Are you baked? Armature action. I did just blow so much. You and your parent. Without keeping transform. Loop. Because I need to clear the other. Okay, and then clear this action maybe. And put the armature. Nothing. So this one should work, and I want to copy these frames from this sparkle action to the main animation. Basically, was this even baked to the bone? Because probably not. Armature action. This should be it, right? But you still have the copy transforms there. So is this from the mesh? Sparkle action, and then what was the other? Armature action for circle 001. The bone, right? And if I delete this sparkle action, do you still follow? No. Well, are you even parented? Because you probably are not. Okay. I don't know how I did it. Well, this one is not baked because the bone still has the constraints. Okay. Choose an object. Okay. Still seems to work. What if I delete these frames? Okay, you break. What if I keep 2 for your initial position? You are locked. Let me see. Can I change your action here, good sir? But this should not happen, to be honest, for this boy. This was shot clear. Needs to be only for the bone, and you are parented, and that's it. And I think that's it. Okay, it's finicky. It's finicky. All the neurons need to be in place too. You need to understand what you're doing there. Well, now we have the action too. Can I join these frames? Good sir. And I will paste them in armature. Armature action for this bone probably. Okay, but I need to clear the other. Maybe not then. Okay, you're fine. Okay, so now I need to move you closer. So graph editor. And we're gonna be moving you one of these boys. Not exactly which one. That's not it. Got a bit upset. A bit too much. Something like that. Do you hold there? Does it stop there? Maybe. Here at the beginning, when I took key, all of this. Maybe all of this needs to happen earlier. Why is the circle still there? Okay, there, right? 110. Oops. The X here. Everything needs to start at 110. The first frame is probably visibility, question mark. So, okay, that's it. And here, when I took key is 0. And the next key needs to be instantaneous, basically. This keyframe. This one. There you go. And the same here when you're done. S0 key. Okay, nice. Oh, one less. Jesus, will I will I really learn how to bake these particles into bombs? Yeah, we have practice. We have 2 more or so to practice. 2 or 3. Let's see. Let's create the next bone or circle. Did you get properly named automatically? Yes, sir. Nice. Circle 2. Okay, let's see how this boy works now. Circle 2. Are you visible? Good sir. I do not see you. Okay, that's a remnant on the other. Okay, I see you there. Your problem is that you lost everything. Really? Did I delete your keyframes on a previous? Like really like 0, 0, 0. Let me see if you have camera unchecked. You do. And you have no keyframe at all. Should I have? Let me go back. Do you have information here? Not really. Here we have. This is only one frame. But you start glowing here. Is it because you have this keyframe? Yeah, that's changing. But I don't see it here. You can see it in the dope sheet maybe. Here. And not really. There we have quite a bit of info. Disable show only selected. Maybe that's only on the other timeline. that's a bit too much. Here we have some action, have stuff going on. Could be say the action here, circle action. Okay, that's circle one. Is it because you're a copy? It has this stuff at the end. Okay, can we join it? Copy. Put. Let me go to the frame where you start. Okay, over there. So move you to the armature. Well, we need a bone, I guess. We have a bone. Which one is it? Circle 1, cross, circle 2. Okay, bone constraint, copy transforms, off, circle 2. Okay. Now you select the mesh. So circle 2. Well, it still doesn't have the info yet. So was this the frame where everything started? 113. I come here. Circle action 002, I think it was called. This one. One. This one. Okay, yeah. Proper positioning. Armature action or not? Guess you can put a random one in there and paste. you have all the info in there. And other than that, we need maybe we need this, the camera visibility and the shadow visibility. Well, here is kit, right? Yeah. So here we could select from this mesh to the armature in pose mode, selecting that bone, animation, let me drop a save, bake, I need the range, well, I can say there 113 to let's say this is 70, this is 30, so 15 more, 85. Okay, pose an object, I guess. Let's see. Okay, we got the bake in there for action 3 for the armature. Okay, and I guess we can parent that, so that would be in object mode, Control P to the bone, and now we can delete circle action, most likely. The bone should not have the constraint anymore. And let's see. Okay, we still have information there. It's a bit wild. So I don't know if it worked 100%. This is a bit weird, probably should not be there. Circle action. Let's see if it behaves a bit better. Should only be following the bone, to be honest. I don't think this fully worked. Well, let's pay attention, see what we have there really, because this boy could be very off. Let me see, what do I have here? Okay, the first frame, I have nothing. Here, nothing. Four without anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's debatable, because I think I see it. What? How are you doing over there? Hello, hello. Did you get some good parts over there? By the way, were you selling engineering parts already? 3D printed ones, I mean. Because I'm not sure. I think you were starting, but I'm not sure. And you were getting... Let me see. Yes, I do sell drawings and parts. Oh yeah, you can design it and sell the parts, right? Because I remember hearing you say something like that, but I was not 100% sure. Like, yeah, I hope you make tons of money with that. Let's flip and go. And I did lots of cycling again today. Yes, you have this whole week, right? Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Ultra W, Mr. Quets. I'm big cook today. Today I woke up at 2 a.m. Yes. But I ate too much this weekend. I ate so much I could not eat anymore. It was 2 a.m. and I said, well, I cannot stay in bed any longer. Better start a mega early day. And well, I mean, I got things done, so I would say that's a W. But well. So I guess we're on our second shift or third. I don't know. Something like that. So what are the plans for the week? Do you have cool plans in mind? Or big chilling, walking, cycling, training, upgrading 3D printers, making parts over there? I don't know. Enjoy it. Okay, this one is kinda legal, but this could happen earlier because there is a mini frame there. Started. Oh, how are you doing about that? I didn't. Well, didn't wanna ask you exactly if I saw a lot of activity over there. So you were doing great. So didn't wanna ask you anymore. But are you doing okay? Is the new medication better, milder? Do you notice any difference? Is it for the best? Today was the first day. No issues so far, and I was having 1 or 2 grams of caffeine a day. It caused some heart issues, but it's been okay so far. Like, how do you call that in English? We call tachycardia in Spanish. Tachycardia, where, where you have a little bit of an erratic heartbeat or a little bit strong of a pulse over there. I hope it was not too bad. You had high pressure, arrhythmia, and super high heart rate. I mean, 1 to 2 grams of caffeine, isn't that a lot? A cup of coffee didn't doesn't does a cup of coffee not have like 75 milligrams or something? Were you having 1 to 2 grams? Yes. 300 milligrams is recommended daily max. Quite sereno. But I quit caffeine, so now we better overall. Okay. I am glad you managed. Caffeine withdrawal is... It sucks. It sucks. Makes your head hurt. But I understand if your heart is at risk, of course. Been off caffeine 5 months. Holy flipperino. Holy flip. Congratulations. Congratulations. I had, well, 1 or 2 years where I didn't have that much coffee, but I had tea, so doesn't count. Still caffeine, but the release is slower, let's say. So, but 1 to 2 grams, that's a mega dose, eh? That's holy flip. That's with powders and stuff, right? Powders or energy drinks or I don't know. But just with plain coffee to be able to get to that point, I think, well, me with 2 cups, it's hard to keep going. I get nausea, you know. Mix monster, powder, and pre-workout. Holy flip. Holy flip. So yeah, understandable. But I would say even without medication, you could have been in a stressful situation there. But well, glad you are off of it, right? Have everything more under control. well, yeah, glad you're feeling fine overall. That's the most important stuff, man. Yeah, yeah. Got so worried when you were having issues. That was, yeah, yeah. Well, spooky times there. Mm. But all good, all good. So, as I said, cool plans for these days or what? Are you gonna, I don't know, what kind of system can you create for your home lab? You can hack, I don't know, anything you want. You can create a tunnel between your work and your home if you want. Not doing any busy stuff when I'm off. I wanna detox myself fully this week. Just working out, cycling, and good food. Maybe some gaming. Okay. Big W. Take it easy. Or well, have fun in nature, exercise, big chilling, and yeah, disconnecting a bit will probably help you because you are always at 100 and I was gonna exceed 100, but well, 150% shouldn't be, but well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. And I know you like to go hard, so I'm not gonna argue anymore over there. So all good, all good, all good. Have a lot of fun. The weather is probably amazing, or well, over there probably cool enough, right? So yeah, for a Finnish person, I would say it's probably great. Let's go. Or here it was very sunny today. So, well, we had like a lightning storm this weekend, but other than that, be good, be good. And yeah, these past few days I was seeing the temperatures, and I meant inside my home. Most of the time, well, say my home is around 19, almost 20, without heating, of course. But yeah, outside I don't know, maybe 2 degrees less. I could say yeah, maybe like 17 or well, or maybe something similar. It's kind of comfy. It is great. Yeah, from now on it is good. Good temperatures. So yeah, I also would like to this summer take a few days maybe. Well, maybe I don't have to take the days, but use the weekends to go mega walkies through the mountains and the forests. Maybe go to the beach or go take a bath in a river or something. Yes, yes. Yeah. I wanna. Swapping headphone batteries here. All right. So yeah, I need some summer over there. I need to take care. I need sunscreen because have been a little bit of a blender vampire or something. I'm an interior cookie. I have not going outside too much. Or well, when I go outside it's nighttime. So I will cook like a shrimp. And that's illegal. Have you seen TV lately, Mr. Quetz? Hope you are able to yap for a bit. Did I mess this up? I think I was messing it up. I thought the cross should be turning. Not really. I haven't too active anywhere. No problem, no problem. I saw TV here, but it was like before they made the publication there with the new illustration with the golden bikini. Before they published that one, we're here yapping for a bit. So yeah, huge W, huge W. Maybe you're gonna enjoy some Armor Core, or maybe you're gonna be playing some Mega Mod Pack. Oh, I have been trying mod packs in Minecraft. Kinda wild the things you can do over there. It was a bit overwhelming at first, to be honest. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. It reminded me a bit of that time you were playing that mod pack that had like too much stuff on it. Let me see. You were playing a mega mod pack, but it ruined the building for you. You went back to a smaller one. Okay, all good. We tried a few ones. One that introduced like classes, like RPG classes. We also tried which one? The one that had a ton of mods and a Pokemon one. The Pokemon one was the main theme. It was Cobblemon, I think. We tried that, but the person I'm playing with, his computer could not handle all those mods. So we are on a sky block. It's a stone block basically. Stone block. We are inside the rock. And we are not loading that much map. Otherwise PCs explode over there. But it is a huge mod pack. I don't know. I had never tried it and it's kinda a new experience, let's say. Kinda neat. I miss stuff in normal Minecraft sometimes. For example, quality of life stuff. Oh, I'm not gonna get into auto sorting chests. That should be standard Minecraft, eh? But other than that, the ability to press shift, click, and go through all the items in your chest, like do something like that, and move them to a chest or to your inventory. Oh my god, that should be standard Minecraft. Stone block, yeah, we're playing Feed the Beast Stone block 4. That's the one. Stone block is great. I am playing Oritech Plus right now. It's create an Oritech. You can automate a lot of stuff, but won't get OP stuff. Okay, we have create, I think. Oritech Plus. I think I have not seen anything in our mod pack, but I have not gotten that deep into the automation stuff. For me, I'm slowly getting into it. I don't know, I'm checking the mods superficially, and little by little we're creating stuff, but we're not going too bonkers. But we have gotten a few weapons that are kinda OP. I have a magic broom and I go flying over there. It's kinda neat. I don't know. It is fun. It is very different. And then they introduce bosses too, but there are also the dungeons and the bosses, they are rough, eh? So I guess they compensate a bit. It's like the map is kinda prepared for you to be a bit OP. Or lack a lot of skill, like I do. Oh my god, another very cool thing. When you die, you get a little tombstone, right? That keeps all your items so that they don't despawn. That's kinda neat. I understand that, well, maybe that's... you get more risk if you don't have that. Understandable. But as a unskilled player, I appreciate it. Okay. I was able to survive today, yeah. Not bad. Hmm. And here, I need to put you over here to the right a bit. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh, you change indeed. So where do you go from here, good sir? Mm. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually it, but you can go up here. I am glad you came to say hi, Mr. Quetz, to give us a little update over there on your life, basically. Yes, always appreciate it. I may need to go. Oh, did I mess it up? Let me check from the beginning. Small one there. The corner. Down or up, depending. Okay. I guess here you can choose. I will do the one because we still have one. I can do the small one with that. I can do this one over here. And here, what should I choose here? Yes, here I can go for the small one indeed, I guess. So if I'm only gonna miss one of the rings, maybe it's not worth it to have the other particle. So, how goes the baking? Eggs are baking. Eggs are baking. We're baking. We're on the second circle. We did the cross, one circle, we're on the next circle. You know, sorry. It's a bit harder than I thought. I don't know. I kinda know how to do it, but does not always work. See? Oh, was I messing that up? I was struggling with how to get hard edges with vertex paint, but managed to figure it out. Hard edges with vertex paint. Well, I have never used vertex paint, to be honest. I guess it depends. Depends on the density of your mesh. Maybe if you have edges close to the extra edges, close to that edge, you can have more resolution, and maybe that way you can make it sharper, but you will increase the geometry. But well, vertex paint, I guess. Or maybe with two beveling the edge to have 2 or 3, and then change the attribute to face corner. And that way you use the normal or something, because I know, do they split in the corners or something? Maybe I'm cooked. No, they split when you make them sharp. I don't know. So you don't get a weird gradient between different colors. Okay, so that way they will not blend, basically. And why do you wanna use vertex paint? I have never found a use case yet. Trying to use them for masking different parts. For sculpting I use the, how do you call them, the face sets. And yeah, for sculpting also I use the other mask, but I assign it. And I usually grow and shrink, basically. That's only for sculpting. For painting, you just select in edit, right? And you can use that as a mask too. I don't know your use case over there, but if you were UV unwrapping the other day, you're probably starting to texture maybe. Trying to learn an old version of Substance Painter. Huge W over there. Seems to be a powerful program. Seems to be cool. We need the wrinkles in there, right? We need all the intel. Okay. There. This is even nothing. Let's see if we can make this. Okay. So circle. We have the bone, right? Armature mesh. Pose mode. Select the bone. And still has, it already has info there. I have to copy. Okay. Delete these frames then. It starts moving. When exactly? Did I just delete all the keyframes? Yes, I did. Hey, big brain time. You know, Satisfactory? Yes, I do. Have it on my wish list. Have it on my wish list. Sometimes goes on sale, but not too much. So, well, have it there, you know, maybe someday. The mod pack you're playing is kinda like that. Also, you have conveyor belts all over the place. You are mining resources over there. You have drills. It's kinda neat. And you can combine stuff over there. It's a little bit. Yeah, conveyor belt shenanigans over there. We have several machines like that. We used to crank a lever to make them work, but it gets rid of all your hunger, and now we have a little bit of a hamster or something on a wheel. It's a creature. I don't know how is it called. It has a funny name. It runs and automates the process. It is $40. You got it when it was 20 on sale. Wow. Sometimes it goes on sale, but I think 20 something is the least you can get it for, and 20 maybe 7 or something. It's not like omega cheap. I understand it's a good one, maybe it's a good one of the best of the genre, of course, friendly enough for the newbies, but intense too if you wanna get bonkers. But no problem, no problem. I have stuff to play, so no problem. Yes, that's the same mod pack. Create. Hey, let's go. Have a large windmill. Need to make more though. Now I have a cobble, gravel, and sand generator. And you are starting to automate a lot of basic stuff. We got with the generators, we have little villagers with brushes that live inside of a cube that brush stuff for us. They are our automation. You have to feed them potatoes so that they can keep going. And you have to change their brushes too. Yes. And after that, well, we plug pipes with filters and everything goes into chests. They are cooking those villagers. I have seen the description of the mod pack, and those villagers inside cubes seems to be one of the main features of the stone block thingy. I didn't know that was the case. Oh, the first villager we put in there, it was an nitwit. It didn't want to work, so it was immune to slavery. Didn't want to work. So well, he got released, I guess. And the rest are cooking over there. They're brushing all day long. Okay. So, how does this go? These are the transforms I want to join. Mesh selected, armature selected. The copy transforms there. Pause mode, drop a save, pause. Do I need to parent before or not? I am not sure. I think you do it afterwards, but animation bake from 111 to let's say 290 something, 295. Pause an object. Okay. Stone block 4 has different generation, but still same. Can now start to make a lot of building blocks and a mining machine to excavate a larger factory floor. All the mod pack I played basically ruined this part because you could just run and get endgame stuff and you could skip a lot. These mod packs you actually need to build things and you love it. Nice. Progression is neat. We got some good drops. Because sometimes visiting dungeons you can get goated drops. But for weapons and stuff, I mean, it's okay. The enemies are not tame, you know. You need that. The problem is there is a lot of math involved. Well, you got this, your big brain quits. Your big brain. But I guess if you want to if you want to chill, you don't want to do math on your free time. Understandable. So I got the bakery. Bakey. Okay, so how do we do this now? Now I have to select you and you still, right? Not impose in object. Control P. Parent to the bone, right? Now select the object. We can delete this action, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe you don't touch it. But compute maybe. Let me see. Puzzles are good. I don't use tutorials or anything, so it's a lot of trial and error. That's good for the meat computer. Meat computer gets fed. Meat computer happy. Okay. We still got it. Now we need to check where to make you invisible. I think you got cooked. You got cooked in the meanwhile there. Sadly enough. There you go. So we don't need to delete the first position probably. If I don't delete you. Can I delete you, good sir? Can you keep up now? I think that's the case. And for the zeros, we just get the bone and we resize it to 0. Easy peasy. Let's see, there is a lot of multiplication and division and variables you get to deal with in Create. Really? They also added simulated physics to the latest add-on, so you can make drivable bake. Really? That's kinda neat. It's fun when you get the hang of it. Whoa. The Quetz Land Rover over there. Going through the mines. Or a plane. Kinda neat. So multiplication, division and the like. For what? For conveyor belts. So that you optimize your factory there. So there you have crash whatever. You can input it here because here they are combining it into something else, but you can plug it maybe to a different part of your factory. And you have to bring here steel from I don't know what and combine it here too. And you can use it for something else. And maybe you have to create a decent schematic there of your factory so that it makes sense or what. Well, I will make a maglev train, magnetic levitating high-speed train. Let's go. Is the Shinkansen magnetically levitating? I'm not sure. It's a high-speed train though. Yeah, mega speeds over there. I think you can do that in Satisfactory, right? I think you can make trains. I don't know if they are magnetically levitating, but possibly. Most likely, even. You're very small over there, good sir. You're very small. Are you by any chance size 0? Because it could be the case. Yes, belts, machines, etc. So different energy machines, water wheels, hand cranks, windmills, and steam engines generate stress units. Stress units? And tools need a certain amount to work. You can speed them up at the cost of multiplying energy needs. You'll get to that point soon enough. Okay. The factory is expanding at a decent rate, but there is a lot of stuff to explore. We have magic stuff too. We're creating bookshelves. I am creating a cable of cables, man. What the flip. It is not really a cable. It is to transmit heat, but they ask you to make a little cube surrounded with little thingies and you make a little unit with this boy. The problem is you need to create another cube and surround it with all of these and you need to do that once again to create a mega thermally conductive pipe, I guess. Yeah, I guess something like that. You need to make a little cube out of copper. You make it with copper, the first cube. It is a copper alloy, I don't know. It is enriched with redstone, I think. I'm not sure. With a metallurgic infuser. I think something like that. The next one is with enriched obsidian, maybe? I'm not sure. No, the next one is with an alloy of tin and something else. I forgot. You need to enrich one of those tin with the other or something. And then you create the alloy. Let me see. You can automate ore generation, so that helps a lot. Yeah, it was not particularly easy to create that alloy. I was doing it, crashing the minerals there into dust and infusing one with the other to create the cube. And the surrounding stuff, I don't really remember. How did you craft the first ones? Yeah. It's okay. It's very, very entertaining and it makes a little bit of everything. You have automation, you have magic, you have weird and funny stuff, you have dungeons. I made a teleporter network because there are like rings, right? The problem is that it's a bit claustrophobic because there is no really, you can not go outside really. But other than that, the world has rings, so I created a teleporter network to one of the sides, to the west. But I later discovered that there are already preset teleporters for every cardinal point, like north, south, west, and east, or east and west. The problem is you don't know the altitude, like at which they are set. You can buy pearls that teleport you there, though. I don't know. It is fine. It is cool. Can get... Yeah. Because I have to bear in mind that I have never completed Minecraft on my own fully. Like I have never beaten the Ender Dragon myself. I have never beaten the Wither myself. I have never beaten the Guardian. Not even the Warden and not even the one from the water. So I don't know. It is my first run and I suddenly in a huge mod pack there. And it's like, what is all this stuff? So they say that if you have played mods before, you will recognize at least a few of them. You're already familiar, so you only have to discover the new ones. So it's not that bad. But I don't know. Little by little, I'm getting used to it and it's kind of fun too. Okay. So when does this boy need to appear? Yeah, I guess. There. But the scale of this boy is still 0. Okay, I guess the scale is small and then you're playing with the visibility. So here, I'm gonna move you here, Mr. Scale, and here I'm gonna do a scale 0. No, scale 0. Okay, that way we have the invisibility. It's more like it. When we're done here, same procedure. S0 key. That way we don't have to do it in Unity. Let me see. You have played a lot. I had a forever world that you have played for years. Basically, completed the game. Spent years making stuff. It's kinda neat. Now I'm enjoying light mod packs to do similar, but there is so many things you can do better with mods, most likely. So it seems there are a lot of quality of life thingies over there. And yeah, as I told you, pressing shift and drag to deploy items from one chest to your inventory or the other way around, right? I was doing that in normal Minecraft and I realized you could not do that. And I thought, oh no, this should be standard Minecraft. What? Illegal. But well, it's fine. I guess you appreciate it more that way. Let me see. Sorry, I skipped one of your messages. Can get overwhelming soon. Like what I'm playing now, cause it has only 2 content mods and only needs 4 gigs of RAM, so it's very light. And because there is only a few large mods, there is not an overwhelming amount to do. Okay. So it is basic Minecraft, but with extra flavor. You are living there in your Minecraft world, but you suddenly satisfactory in it a bit, you know, it's a little bit of spice in there. Especially now when I can make actual trains, flying machines, etc. I can make a rain network connecting the world, not just walking on flying. a rail. Nice. No problem. You have, yeah. You can conquer your world there. Not just creating nether highways or something. You have an actual flipping train. Let's go. Don't know why do I have this many frames. What? I guess it was supposed to be invisible here, so I will try to keep the size as 0. I was trying to go to the chest. Going to the chest slowly. Okay, we have a lot of frames here that we can delete. Okay, I get it. I need to mark where they start though. Let me create a huge marker here. Bam. And now same over here. Getting ready to, let me see, plus building stuff, a lot more blocks to use to make the world nice. No more 17-hour mining sessions to make a hole. Oof, yeah. Oh, here I got a maze. Well, you know, I reached basically the end of the world. The world is still infinite, but beyond the 7 rings, there is only like stone. Maybe you can get randomly generated dungeons and stuff, but that's considered the end of the map. And I got there kinda fast. I got a maze that, well, I built a maze that breaks 5 by 5 by 5 every time you mine, and you fix it with iron. So I was going like a train. Yeah. It was not the most OP stuff you could get, but when I saw I could get access to that one, I thought I don't need anything else to reach the end of the world, and with iron to repair it, that's easy peasy. Iron reinforced hammer, yes, exactly, the only stuff I need, at least for me. Good enough, could make it. But then if you wanna get bunkers, you have drills you can upgrade with parts. I have seen a laser too. I have seen, I don't know, everything. There's a ton of stuff there. No, but this is because I baked from here to here, and it bakes one every frame regardless. I'm gonna clean it right now. I'm in the process. It's not like I zoom out and then you saw, wow, look at the cooking over there. I mean, it probably, if you check the whole animation, it probably looks spooky as flip. I did for a thumbnail put part of the graph. Let me see if I have the screenshot. It is spooky. Let me see. Oh yes, I do. Which one? Maybe this one. Well, this one is half of the graph. Let's say. It's half of the graph of the project. Look at them keyframes. I guess this is the other half. Look at them go, look at them go. Well. Yeah, that's why I'm struggling here. I am struggling. I'm struggling because alien technology. The keyframes. And I have not started tweaking the slopes of the graphs of the curves there. I hope it's not too bad. I'm not very sure, but I hope it's not too bad. Show me which of the planes is the one we are using. That one. So I guess here is when you appear. No, not really. And it's because we're in pose that I cannot hide you. Let me see. Okay. So here is when you appear. So here is where I should be maintaining the SC0 for now. Where is the bone? You're not the bone. Where is the bone? Where is my bone? Oh no, I don't want to sneeze. Are you the bone? No. You? Yes. Because the size was 0. Was hidden. Okay, let me nuke everything in between. Do we need this previous position or can you survive without it? Okay. And here you should be a 1. Are you a 0 here? Is 0. Just in case. And then nice. Okay. So I can repeat the flash several times. And the problem is we need to retime the rest probably. No problem maybe. What is this boy? Is the one we have not dealt with yet. Nice. Okay, we have circle, the cross is done. The poof only appears briefly at the chest, I think. That little moment over there, which is great. The star is basically the same, I think. which would make me, it would make me very, very happy. Very, very happy indeed. And the circle, let me see. I was gonna say the circle is to practice tomorrow, to check if Cookie remembers how to do it. Because now, well, to be honest, I don't know. Kinda sorta know how to do it. It is a bit finicky. But tomorrow, will I remember tomorrow? Well, maybe. Okay. I will look for someone to write because I have done my time here. I have put in the hours, and today has been a long day, a long day for a cookie. So, let me see. No. Okay. All good. Let me see who dreaming over there. Let's go say hi to Mr. Leeds, right? Yes. Ready for what to do? I know he has been working on the ARKit blend shapes, so it seems like it's Poyomi time. Huge W. Yippee! Marco! The birthday boy. Hope you had a wonderful weekend over there, eh? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yes. I think, well, if everything goes according to plan, we'll see each other tomorrow too, eh? No problem. Let's flip and go. Thank you for coming to say hi, eh? Thank you everyone for being here, supporting me for so long, dear. I really appreciate it. For grinding the Sailor Moon animation little by little, step by step, to create something very cool I can all enjoy. Ira too. Let's flip and go. Good night, Mr. Ira. Have a good one over there. Have a wonderful one when you start with your new job over there. Here to W. Okay, see you around, guys.